Ugh, that was weird. I was looking at the thing spinning. It happened again. I was looking at the thing spinning, but I couldn't tell which direction it was spinning. That was really weird.
What just happened?
This is good.
Something's out there.
Love waking up to this.
Maybe they're still here, watching us. Shit, you're still here?
I think we're okay for defenses here, though. Like, it shouldn't be much of a problem. The Battle Brahmin waiting to be deployed. Are you, yeah, that's just some settler. Who's got the gamma gun over there? Ow. 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 I almost died. I didn't realize he was doing so much fucking damage to me.
I'm gonna be sick.
Or even really hitting me at all, whatsoever. Why would he go for me? I'm just existing. Oh well. First aid kit, we're still in combat. God damn it. Why me? This game. Alright, disperse, move along, come on. Good work. I loot all these. Still in combat against God knows what. Some dude stuck in the floor probably knowing this game.
General?
Right, so,
Those uglies will think twice before messing with
what
us
were we
again.
doing? Generally, the goal last week was to continue on with Valentine and do the Valentine stuff a little bit. I think we gotta meet back up with him in Diamond City. We still got Somerville Place that I wanted to check out as well. Vault 88 we're waiting on for a bit. I think that was it. I think we were just doing the Valentine stuff. So maybe we pop down to Diamond City and talk to Valentine. Ammo-wise, we were generally sorted again. I think we got that done with. Making a ton of 38 rounds. And also the 556 for this. Inventories looking kind of medium. God, these Mechanist holotapes. Oops. Some more books to turn in. One hour. All right. We'll wait an hour. Any update why the internet was out? I think it was the people laying fiber down in the village plus. I don't know. What's between a village and a city? Community, I suppose. They just tore up a cable. Yeah, I guess town, yeah. Two messages. Whoa. The next step to restoring the Commonwealth is underway. Trailblazer, rank 2. Settlers can perform one additional task to recover extra supplies. Right, I'll take, I don't know. That's worth 90 caps. That's worth nothing to me. I think aluminium I can get a lot of from just like cans and stuff. Basic circuitry, I'm kind of okay on basic circuitry nowadays. This is the bugged one where you get 30 cargo bots. Repurposed robot parts gives you 30, I assume. Jesus. That's a bit fucked. Yeah, I'll go for just the basic circuitry, I think. And another Brahmin milk certificate. Awesome. Fantastic. Farming supplies. I forget where it was. Oh yeah, I should loot it first. I'm going to also move you. I think. This whole area here, we should probably just move away. Because, man, it's always clogged up there with a ton of Brahmin and stuff. I'm not really sure what to do for it. So for the moment, we'll just... something like that. Let's give it a little bit of a spin. At least for now. Yeah, and if I scrap that, I don't get the certificate back. So that's something to note, like if I didn't want this place to be my main and I wanted to have these elsewhere, I really gotta just like plop them down into a settlement that I want. Because there's no way of getting that certificate back. Though saying that it does just produce milk, which just goes into the general inventory, so it still transfers across. Right, and then this outhouse I'm gonna move. They really struggle with this outhouse. It is just so in the way for them. And, I can't replace those stairs at all, can I? Nah. Maybe a skinny set of stairs that has it closed back that we could just overlap on, maybe. Yeah. Just this type of stuff, which is a little bit grand look. Oh, that also won't really work. Yeah, shit. Alright. Why do you come with stairs? Can you not? I can make the stairs. That seems okay. That seems fine. Nobody actually goes into the outhouse. And now the Brahmin can finally move across. The Brahmin liked that.
I guess they aren't gonna need that anymore.
Iliratola. Hello, howdy. It goes well. My nose is acting up still. Has been for a couple months. I'm doing okay though. We're making good progress in this generally. Just trying to remember where exactly we left off. Where was the, oh, the weapons lab you were saying? No, this is the weapons lab. Weapons. Handmade Gauss rifle, 70 science, 30 engineering. 4 pulse grenades I need for that. Ugh. The Vice one is doable. 2 pulse grenades. What? Okay. Okay. All right. Whatever. Oh, that's right. We sold a bunch of junk to make a ton of money, so I had a huge amount of smokeless powder. So, like, we're actually pretty okay for bullets for now. Yeah, plenty of ammo. Man, I could do some damage with this. And then we also learned how to scrap apart vehicles to get vehicle scrap, which allows me to then recycle that into 15 nuclear material, I think, per, which is really handy for this stuff. So now we just need the skill to get some more of those. I think weapon mods we're kind of caught up on. We're actually in a pretty good spot, I think. What time we getting to in game? 6:31 p.m. I'll nap. I'll be to midnight. That should be okay. And then we can fast travel down to Diamond City, and that might kick us into like early morning. You're having secret meetings without me here. Midnight 30, guys. Come on, shoo. Get out of here. This homeless problem I've got. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at maybe breaking down mini nukes. I need physicist for that, but that's another 15 nuclear material. And it says I only have 2 mini nukes. I think I've got more than that. Thought I had like 4 or something. Someone's stealing? Who's stealing mini nukes? Jeez. Yeah, that 9 input for physicist. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit. Ah, well. Oh yeah. Do we have food and stuff, right? Bandages, a first aid kit, 2 trauma kits. That's okay. Melon juice, purified water, sanitized water. Okay, hold on. It's a little too much, I think. Sanitized water away. Just a few Nuka-Colas. Quantums really don't need that many. 1830 water. What? Preserved food. So 1 animal stew I've got on me. Let's call it 2 animal stews. And a noodle cup to help round things off. Also just use mini nukes for tough fights. I remember the mini nukes not really being that good though. I remember a few times, like, you fight something that's actually proper dangerous, and you fire a mini nuke at it, and it does fuck all. And then for groups of enemies, it was, like, kind of okay, but only ever damaged them just a bit. Like, stupidly weak, really. But when they use it on you, of course, it just one-shots you, because it does a shitload of damage. But only to you. Maybe I just suck at using them. I don't know. Where is our back alley? What? Ah. Undersling grenade launcher mini nuke mod? For the pipe pistol? A pipe revolver pistol, pipe pistol, both with the underbarrel grenade launchers. Modded to fit in the mini nuke MIRVs. Wouldn't leave home without it. Whatever. Good enough. It's out of the way. How much time did that kill? Like 4 hours? Oh, only 2 hours. That's not that long. Okay. Alright. I think I want this exit instead. We did get confirmation as well, by the way. Meta Magician had done a test. The common tools dude in Vault 81, 50 tools was as many as he'll take. No more, no less. Well, less, but no more than that. That's the cap, and it never refreshes. That's it, that's all. So that's that. Bags of fertilizer? Who knows? But I don't really get bags of fertilizer specifically, just fertilizer. But fistfuls of fertilizer, she doesn't want that. What am I gonna do with that? You need bags. It's the bags she wants.
Here the different raider groups are carving up Concord like Christmas turkey.
Christmas ham, for one, you imbecile. But yeah, yes they are. What the hell? Wasn't able to hand in any fertilizer bags after you handed in 50 tools. Wonder if it's shared. She told you she wants fertilizer, but never paid for any. Non-negotiable. Alright. I mean, it's fair enough. I sort of expect there to be caps like that to prevent you from just turning in literally thousands of these things and making infinite money. Oh yeah, the newspaper. Yeah, we can go into that. Maybe get experience for doing it. At least check it off the quest log. Rip apart a newsstand. That'll teach her.
Glad you dropped by. You holding up, Blue?
Why are you calling me that?
'Cause you're a vault dweller? I know you're not wearing the blue jumpsuit right now, but the Pip-Boy and that fish out of water look... dead giveaways. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. You do that, and I'll tell you what. I'll come with you. Watch your back while you get used to the world above ground.
Here's your headline. Local man says no.
Gonna be like that, huh? Smart ass. Fine. We'll do this later, but I want that interview, got me?
Oh, we gotta do the interview.
Hey, Piper.
You ready for that interview now, Blue?
Ah, jeez.
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
It was just me and 1,000 guinea pigs. They turned
Carnivorous.
Okay. I guess we're gonna have to go with the satirical approach to this article. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
Can you even compare the two? The world out here? It's not even close to the one I left.
Feeling a little homesick, are we? Can't say I blame you. Now, the big question. You came all this way looking for someone. Who is it?
My son, Sean, was kidnapped. He's not even a year old.
The parent after the missing child. As heartbreaking today as it ever was. Tell me, do you suspect the Institute's involved?
The Institute? Who were they?
That, Blue, is the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth. No one really knows who or where they are, but their handiwork is all over. Synths. Synthetic people. Sent from their hidden labs to do the Institute's dirty work. Sometimes they even replace a person with a synth double. A little covert agent no one would ever suspect. Now, not everything that goes wrong has the Institute behind it, but there's always a chance. That's why I'm asking.
Sure sounds like they might be.
Not even a baby is safe from them. And people wonder why I can't just look the other way. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
You can only take it one day at a time. Just keep going. That's all anyone can do.
We're all just doing what we have to, huh? I think my readers can relate to that. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Anyway, I agreed to come with you, right? Watch your back. Just say the word when you're ready. I can't wait to see where the story goes next.
Piper.
Heading my way?
Oof.
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Hey,
What you got for me?
Come here.
over here.
Of course.
Don't make me get out of this chair. Piper, get over here.
Wait there.
Okay. I'll be here then.
Not like
Come on.
that.
Uh-huh. Talk to me.
I think we're done for now.
Sure thing. I'll head home.
Excellent. Excellent. Goodbye, Piper. Good having you. Do I got any different clothing for you? No, I don't. What are you looking at? Jeez. Enjoy being an orphan or whatever, by the way. Piper's not coming back. Like, ever. She's over there picking her nose. She don't know. She don't care. Oh, a sugar bomb stash. Why does Piper have a skull in a washing machine? It's her editor. Yeah, there you go. They kept wanting all these corrections and changes. So she, took care of it.
Hey, Nat.
You won't believe what's in the next issue. Just you wait.
Oh. Oh, I know. I can't even aim my gun at you. There it goes. A little deviled egg stash. What's with all the food everywhere? I looked at her bed, which is owned, so she's very upset and curious. Yeah, all right. Okay. Good seeing you, kid. Take care. There's so many ways out of this building, what? Hey, how you doing, Covine?
Nothing to see here.
Jeez, pal. I like guns too. But you think you might be overcompensating there?
Don't know what he means by that. Actually, I got like a little pissed. You think this is overcompensate? You asshole. Jeez.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh God, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
So you owe me like half your paycheck then, right? Or something like that?
About my reward.
I always gotta ruin the moment with money talk. Here, every cap we agreed to for finding him. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
Yeah, there's something good in there. Hold on. Can I take that? I can smell it. Marty Bullfinch case file.
Miss Perkins.
Always a trail to be followed. The Marty Bullfinch case. Marty was Nick's partner. Emphasis on the was. He must have been some kind of desperate to come to us for help after all this time.
Well, Marty and I never exactly saw eye to eye. Mostly because he was usually passed out on the barroom floor.
Aw, come on, Nick. Think of the good times.
What, when he quit?
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of.
Hold on, everybody. Great news. I own this house too now.
The Earl Sterling case. Apparently Earl just up and disappeared one day. No one's seen him since.
I've been meaning to put Earl's case to bed.
Robco fun.
Yes.
Free holotape. What do we get? Oh, Zeta Invaders. Do I actually get... I don't think I actually get these holotapes, though, is the thing.
Bed for a while now.
If I do, I don't know where to find them.
So, what's your take on the case, Ellie?
On Earl? Well, he didn't have enemies, that's for sure. Someone would have to notice you're alive first.
Earl didn't exactly have the charisma to inspire any crimes of passion. What's that leave us?
I don't know, Nick.
They're totally
Yeah, but
distracted.
that's
We don't even
right.
care about my missing kid anymore. They're too busy bringing up old cases that have gone cold. That's fine. I'll just loot your entire house. As you do. Okay. Seems good.
When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
Let's go with the one where we actually give info.
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much. but I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. What else can you tell me?
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. Anything else you remember?
We're looking for my son, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular, and why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
Jesus. What's a super mutant?
Who were the Gunners?
High-end mercenaries. No job too brutal. They're in the running as likely suspects. They wouldn't be the ones pulling the strings.
Wait. Super mutants? What are they?
Big, green, muscles on muscles. In other words, hard to miss. I think we can safely rule them out.
You think raiders might have done this?
I honestly doubt it. They can barely organize themselves, let alone pull off something this complicated.
So you think this Institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype, anyway.
You're a prototype?
As far as I know. Never seen any other synth like myself. There's the older ones that are dumb as rocks and all metal, and there's the newer ones that are almost human. I'm somewhere in between.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
I'll never forget that voice. Low and rough. Like sandpaper across your face.
Not much to go on, but a tough and commanding voice can get someone pretty far in the violence business. What else?
The woman was dressed in, I think it was a kind of hazard suit. The man had some sort of metal brace on his arm.
Maybe some kind of improvised armor? A lot of hired guns do that to look tough. The hazard suit is interesting. Not many mercs can afford something that fancy. What else do you remember about them?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
No. They never said their names.
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
There's no way that could be Sean.
Yeah. Big difference between an infant and a 10-year-old, but that doesn't mean we're on the wrong track. He could have a son of his own. Or maybe he's turned kidnapping into a bad habit. In any event, they both vanished a while back. No trace. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
Okay, Nick, let's go. Wait, there's a thing. Oh, never mind. I'll go. Ugh. I think Nick is probably one of the more likable companions you can
I
get.
didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance is bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies because they're all dead. Except you. But 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. More than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
It's like, it's not just that his personality is quite likable because he's kind of neutral and flat, but he's also a detective, and it's just like, the whole puzzle solving aspect of that is always, it's always good for gameplay. It's just everything about Nick is quite okay. I didn't give Mama Murphy more drugs, did I?
Keep an eye out, will you? See if I can get this open.
Because I think you find a key for it somewhere.
That's one heck of
Otherwise.
a lock.
Step aside, I got this. Jeez, you suck at this. It's a master lock, I can do these things.
Got it. To hide, Kellogg.
Just open the door while he's
Take a look
doing that.
around. Kellogg must have left something behind.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think you can find the key, but only if you gave Mama Murphy the next drug.
Place seems small to you? Figured a guy like Kellogg would think big.
Nick is great, apart from him hating a constant stream of theft. Well, the good thing is I don't steal things, at least
Did you check out that desk?
not intentionally.
I'm telling you, something's not right. Look for anything out of sorts. A switch. A button.
You're really fucking going for it, aren't you, Nick? Yeah, go see if... Just tell me, ask me if there's a button beneath this desk, Nick.
That's one way to hide a room.
Jeez.
Look at this. All
Ooh, one of those was a
Stout
combat stim.
beer, 44 caliber bullets, and cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
interesting brand.
Military ammo
Leaves
bag.
anywhere on its own.
Hey. He's watching us. Some iguana bits? The man's got
Silent
exquisite
routine
taste.
isn't getting us anywhere.
Oh, right. Dog meat. God damn it.
I wonder if dog meat could pick up the scent.
Say, that's not a bad idea. Some dogs out there in the Commonwealth can track a man for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? See if he picks up the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so.
Alright, bye!
I don't know. I might need your help on this one, but maybe I should go on my own.
If you need me, just come knocking. If not, Then, the next time I see you, I hope it's with your son, safe and sound.
Cool.
Nick,
Time to hit the road?
just looking to trade a little.
Yeah, sure thing.
Hello, Genoxus. How's it going? Black rim for sure. For sure. Alright. Where are you heading, by the
Time
way,
to hit
Nick?
the road?
I don't have hair, so
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
Hey,
Go ahead.
no, just come with me actually. That's fine. Companion guns seem very powerful in this. Gave Nick his SMG and he shreds. Yeah, I think Rogue was saying that the companions can get really powerful. Definitely worth. Hi, dog meat.
dog meat. Get the scent, boy.
What are you doing here?
Got something, boy?
Alright, come on, Nick. At least dog meat's kind of quick. Bit tired from early work, but had a quick power nap and hope to get through the day fine. How's things on your end? I'm doing alright. Nose is a little bit bothersome. Shorter streams this week. Wife is home with a work injury, nothing too serious. But I'm doing okay. Not bad. Tomorrow we got planned a special King Retail stream. Should be quite nice. Waiting on official confirmation from that. Hopefully I get that today. But the plan is King Retail for tomorrow. And then back to Fallout 4 afterwards. It's just a quick one-off type thing. Invited to a limited early access sort of test of an upcoming feature. So we'll check that out. See how it goes. But shorter streams this week. Probably just 3-4 hours or so. Vacation, Nick. Yeah. It's kind of what I was going for. Just like really casual, just hanging around. He's
They're here somewhere.
He's undercover. The fuck, dog meat. Ugh. Nope. This is what I want. Are we winning? I think that technically missed. Thanks, dog meat. Thanks a lot. Right into him.
We'll We'll be taking that.
It's alright. We're fairly strong enough to take them out. I just scrap all that, I think. I don't think the robot armor sold very well, did it? Not terribly well. And when we get the survival skill, we're not too far off. We can start to make adhesive, and then we can start taking some of these weapons to repair and sell. That'll be a pretty nice boost. Yeah, it's big packs of dudes. My threat level should be fairly high because I've got a companion. I don't know if dog meat's currently counting, and I got a couple nice foods and also a first aid kit. And a decent amount of ammo. So, threat level, it's only saying 205, but I'm thinking it's probably actually 3 or 4 out of 5. So we get the bigger encounters. There we go. But yeah, it's also just the Rust Devil packs are pretty big. Kind of like the ghoul encounters was just like you versus, 7 or 8 of them.
San Francisco Sunlights.
Dog meat find something?
Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Yeah, I think my wife will be back in action. Like, she can walk around and stuff. It's fine. Just a bit slow going. Goes. Where they at? Enemies everywhere. Jesus. I hear them on my left, and I think they pop out of the ground and they move straight away. So I hear them on the left, but they've already moved from there by the time I look at them. And it's tough to keep track of them all. Hey, a bag of fertilizer. Awesome. But again, I don't think I can turn that in. Because we already hit the limit on the tools, and they seem to be tied together.
Bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this.
That nose is second to none.
What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Hey, Nick.
Hey.
I'm all
How dumb do you look with this?
ears.
Yeah. You alright.
Heads
We're going
Watch
back
the
to
plan.
holiday, Nick.
Whatever you need.
Alright. We just gotta get him some hair. We'll be set. Not that there's anything wrong with being bald. I just think he looks pretty damn good in that pompadour wig. I've lost dog meat, Nick. Making Nick look like Deacon. Am I? Who is Deacon? Deacon's that railroad dude that stalks you the whole game, right? Well, I say stalks. I don't think he's actually around in the world. Although that would be really cool. Like a G-Man type thing. Like if you're looking, he's over there.
You're in for it now.
I saw a dude down there, down the hill. Are you cool? I see you back there. Shit, our shot chance is pretty okay, actually. Go for it. Bam.
What's that?
Crit's ready.
Suppose someone should make use of it.
Man, what a cool hunting trip this is. Well done, everybody.
Heads up.
Maybe a jacket and jeans then.
On.
Oh, looking so cool. Wow. Then it's like I'm trying to go for a Terminator thing. Back to loungewear.
I'll see what I can do.
Jeez. I've lost dog meat again. Dog mate? Don't think he went this way. Probably back up here because that raider was just extra. I'm coming, dog meat. I don't think I have Fort Hagen on my map though. And knowing this, I'd probably fucking break something by going to Fort Hagen first.
You're in for it now.
I am detecting enemies tracking your position.
The recoil on this is a little bit nasty, actually. Oh, that's not effective. I want to be able to deflect bullets. When can I do that? That should be a thing that I can do. If I just block at the right time with a melee weapon. Ping! Ow. Shit.
I'll be doing the world a service.
What the f— Why is it never just one little encounter? Why is it always everything the game's got all at once, every time? Jeez. Oh, sure, now I'm hidden.
by yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Should be pretty good against them, right? Explosives, because their legs are the weak spot. Man. Nick. Oh, God.
I don't think we're alone. Yes, we're not alone.
This to be the last mug you see.
All right.
Next. God.
Doing them much good at this point.
There's just no subtlety or tact or anything with this. It's all just, here's 100 things to fight. Every encounter, all of it. 1 billion of them, each. Here's a weakness that gives you 50% more damage received.
Look alive.
Take a look.
Ew.
Yes.
Gross. That's what you already had. He looks so
Something you
gross.
need?
Until we get you your hair, that'll have to do. I'm telling you, man, this game is like envisioned by an 11-year-old. It's crazy, just how heavy-handed everything is with it.
Hey.
I'm listening.
Nah.
Hey, do something.
Goodness.
Ahoy, Commander. Hope all is well and you had an enjoyable weekend. Sorry I've not been around much, been sorting out the house and on overtime.
Oh,
all
yeah.
the best.
Yeah, hey, that was Kieran. Yeah, Kieran, Prime 34 months. Thank you very much. Welcome. Yeah, no worries. Stop in when you can, if you can. It's alright. No, not that. Indeed.
Something
Nasty
for you?
undershirt. Looks like you got just wild arm tattoos. Man. Yeah, I don't know, Nick.
if
Let's
I
put you
got it.
back with the loungewear. Whoops. We'll dress up Nick. Oh, I see. There. And then glasses I get. That took. Okay. Back to that. ghouls. Now it's the time for ghouls.
Matter? I'm a ghost.
Wow, I managed to catch another stream. Be well, Yeti, I am off to bed.
Ezra Die, tier 1, 39 months on a 38-month streak. Thank you very much. Have a good night, Ezra Die.
All right.
Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you.
You know the drill.
King of Retail tomorrow, hopefully. You won't want to miss it.
The decoy, huh?
No, the mine, not the decoy. I don't give a fuck about the decoy. Wanted the mine. God damn it. We'll have a cursor in our game and like a little use dot, but the things that you're looking at aren't actually going to be what's on the dot. Because why not? Piece of junk. Ah, there's ghouls. I knew you'd be coming at some point. I want to see the Institute kidnap ghouls and replace them with robot doubles. Oh, I'm blocked.
Anyone you walk away from.
Silver Shroud outfits, like that's another like sort of trench coat deal, isn't it?
Look who it is.
What the hell? There's so many of them now. Oops. Sorry, dog mate.
Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
So. A jet. A makeshift bomb to protect. Jet times 1. Right. I think I've even been in this, I think we looted this before even, like, I guess I just missed that. Alright. There is friendly fire in this, yeah. Companions just don't really die though, they just kind of get knocked over. So I don't really care too much about it. I think they take full damage though from friendly fire.
Attention, assailant. Lower your weapons immediately.
Damn. Hell of a party happened here.
Some dude was doing some shopping.
Exercise extreme caution.
Yeah, I remember this.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
What happened here?
Error. Operator deceased. Threat level Omega. He killed us.
We're still on track. Hopefully he's not much further.
A daddy cash. Hold on, I got...
Hey there.
Hey there. You look like someone who could use a dog.
The dog salesman.
Right.
Again. A second time bumping into him.
I don't need a dog.
Oh, good. I didn't really want to sell her anyway.
I could have had 2 dogs extra now. As far as lockpicking, I can do master locks, but I don't have 80 lockpicking skill. What is my lockpicking skill then? What, 60? Yeah, 66. Huh. So what does the lockpicking skill do over 60 then? Because like stuff caps out at 220, I think. Strange. Just lockboxes? Yeah, well, okay, yeah, I suppose so, but like... Are those lockboxes worth it that need a shitload of skill? Like, I don't know, 300 caps or something like that? Hold on, there's cars over there. I'll be right back, dog meat. I gotta check the cars.
Shouldn't take long. I think that's the last of them.
I want to salvage that. Yeah, right. A lot of these I can't actually salvage because they're part of just the environment thing. Hey, there's the illness. Lethargy. That was that one? Nuka-Cola Quantum? Yeah. Alright. That's an easy one. Lethargy, I'm okay with. 1 to 220 grants 5 to 30% increased sweet spot. Yeah, alright. Just make it a bit a 30% increased sweet spot would be trying to pick like the basic super simple lock. At that skill with 30% increased sweet spot, it'd be like the entire mechanism. Wow, look at Nick just dabbing on dog meat. Way to go, Nick. He just walks up. At 200, bobby pins can't break anymore, but that's a lot of investment. Or at that point, why not just you get mailed in like a perfect auto pick locker thingy, electronic lockpick, Mark II, that you just auto lockpick everything then.
What do you think, boy? Was this our man?
Dog meat's got the scent. Now we just gotta follow him to Kellogg.
Peek of the devil. Coast looks clear. Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
Hunting. I don't really know if I care too much for hunting nowadays though, because like our food situation, we hit the point definitely in survival where food is effectively infinite. It's not a problem anymore. Don't think you've brought Nick on this mission? What? How could you not? Bring Nick whenever you can, basically. He's got a lot of edited flavor text for a ton of stuff. And like all of Far Harbor, from what I understand, is just tons and tons and tons of Nick dialogue. Did the map thing update? No, it didn't. Okay. I'm hoping to progress the quest, and then when it does progress, I'd like to go back to those cars now that we're out of combat. I forgot that I couldn't... You can't disassemble the cars or anything while you're in combat for whatever reason. Or I just continue to get distracted and go back anyway. That could also be. We're going for it. What is that? Car wash? Dog meat will just stay up at Fort Hagen and wait for me, right? It's not gonna like fall back and do anything weird, will it?
Nice.
I'm very paranoid. I'm very good at breaking this game, and I never mean to. I think this is the trailer park where you can commandeer a power armor suit, like through a window or something.
That's when I thought we were getting along.
You completely bypass picking the lock. Is it? Was it this one? And teleport through the wall. Easy. No problem. Because that's a master lock. Like that's tough to get into.
Sweet.
As soon as I have Valentine Agency radio available in radios, I can go to Far Harbor with Nick. After Kellogg stuff, though, I think, right? I think a couple people mentioned gotta do the Kellogg stuff first for it to be available.
I got nothing.
I'm getting in my armor, stop. Ow. He really... Oh god. I'm gonna die. Really beat the crud out of me while I was getting in that armor. I accidentally skipped half of this quest, was doing side quests in the area, met Dogmeat at the last location already. Aww. Dogmeat, what are you doing here? I was gonna VATS headshot this last guy, but might be able to get him legit. The things I would do for more combat stims. Oh my god, Nick, you scared the shit out of me. Don't do that, man. Okay, we're heading now. No. How are my limbs? Oh. Okay. First aid kit then.
You building a collection or something?
I need this, Nick. Don't judge me. The fun thing is, like, I actually do kind of need all of it. I don't know where the one went. It's just gone. Live and love number 4. 25% more experience from persuading women. What an oddly specific boost. Okay. Oh my god, the new squirrel. Yo, I forgot about the new squirrel. Hold on, Nick. I gotta get the whole set of the new squirrel.
Heads up.
Oh, you are as bad as dog meat. You are terrible. It's a rule, you know. Jesus Christ. Surrounded. Wow, it's so radiated over there. What was that radiation just then? I'm not being in the suit anymore. I think something's wrong with it. It completely redlined the red counter. Yikes. I thought maybe the power core was leaking or something and the whole frame was gonna explode. That was a lot of radiation for a little while there. Typically they hit me and I just get like a little tick of less than 1 rads. Yeah, frame scrapping should happen pretty soon. I need a settler with like 2-3 more points. We probably have it actually already.
Want me to take a look at that terminal? You just say the word. Always that away with machines.
Okay, Nick. It's blood. It's not blood. It's teams.
Nice.
Aha. Most things ended with D. Okay. Let's anti-red. I guess that's all I got. One right away. Well, 4 right aways. Because I got so much red resist stuff on. I got that like really nice gas mask on, and I think my armor, I've also got it a bit lead lined. My red resist is like 400 almost. It seems okay now. I don't know, maybe there's like a unique type of ghoul in there that just does super radiation damage when it hits you. No, no, no. I want fusion core out. Eh. How does purified water work with production in this? One day I had like 40 water up here in storage, but then nothing since. Yeah, some quests give you a bunch of it. But you have to find a... Assuming you're playing in Desolation like me, you have to find a water purifier module. Which I got mine as a reward. On Desolation, I don't think you find them as loot anywhere. And you build a water purifier, and then you go to a terminal, and you have to create the job as a active production. There we go. Tape 1. Did I already miss tape 2 somewhere? No, I did not.
No accounting for taste.
I think it was just the 3 tapes. Yeah, no worries, Tarvin. I don't often miss chat messages. I may not respond to them, but I usually don't miss them. Also, hello Nalo. Welcome. Right, holotapes. That was... Misk.
Hello. My name is Storytime Simon, and I hope you like stories, because I love to tell stories. This one is called The New Squirrel. Come with me on this magical adventure. There once was a young squirrel named Ricky who lived in a big oak tree in a city park. Ricky was a brown squirrel and lived in the oak tree with all his brown squirrel friends and family. Every day, Ricky would look out from the top of his tree and wonder what kind of squirrels lived in other trees. The older squirrels warned Ricky that the squirrels in other trees were thieves and liars. They were never to be trusted. Ricky had a rebellious heart and would not form his opinions based on anecdotal evidence. End of holotape. Please insert holotape 2. Storytime Simon here. Welcome back. And here it is, part 2 of The New Squirrel. One night, a red squirrel appeared at the bottom of Ricky's oak tree and woke Ricky and his family. "Oh, please help me," said the red squirrel. "I am lost and have nowhere to go." The elders were quick to turn the red squirrel away, but Ricky scurried down the trunk of his tree and stood firm next to the red squirrel. He yelled up at the elder squirrels. How could you turn him away? Just because he's from another tree? He needs our help. Affected by Ricky's assuredness and determination, the elders agreed to take in the red squirrel. The red squirrel thanked Ricky for standing up for him. "You won't regret this," he said. End of holotape. Please insert holotape 3.
Phew.
Storytime Simon here with the exciting conclusion to The New Squirrel. "Tomorrow we can get to know each other and become best friends," said Ricky to the red squirrel. The red squirrel made a sound that Ricky took for agreement, and the 2 squirrels curled up to sleep. Later that night, Ricky woke up to the sound of leaves rustling in the oak tree. He looked around. The red squirrel was gone. Ricky surveyed the landscape below, and saw a pack of glowing eyes approaching the base of his tree. Cats! Ricky heard a voice from a nearby tree. It was the red squirrel. "I'm sorry," he said. "They were following me and I couldn't bring them to my tree. They would have eaten my family." As the cats ascended the tree and began to devour Ricky's friends and family, Ricky reflected on his decisions. His last words were, "I really wish I would have trusted my elders." The end.
It's like some Arrested Development moral telling. Man, Storytime Simon. We need more of that. I need a Storytime Simon DLC for Fallout 3 so I can just, like, as a toddler growing up, collect and listen to Storytime Simon, and that's how I build and make my character. Every tape you listen to, you get a special point. Okay, I definitely don't want to be there yet. That is ghoul hell. Nasty flooded poop area. Where was the blockade that I was at before? Is that this away? Low-key wonder how they stored any data back then, considering the holotape wasn't even 1 minute long. Yeah, I don't know. It reminded me a bit of like those older Let's Plays back when YouTube was like 10 minutes tops. It's like a Let's Play. Here's the 1 to 2 minute long intro, and then like it's gonna also have like a 1 minute or so outro. So it's like 7 minutes of actual content, and then it's over already. Terrible. Different world back then. Back in 1920, when YouTube was first invented. Right, I don't want to be here. At some point we'll bump into the blockade anyway. Just while it's on my mind loosely. Thought I'd go ahead and get it. No intro, no outro, cut the footage into 9:59 log segments. SSOHPKC! Even like mid-word / mid-sentence, he'd cut his fucking video for the next part. This is Machinima logo intro, right in the middle of wherever he left off with the sentence. Man.
I am detecting enemies tracking your position.
There's something out.
Hey, back.
Send Strider. Oh no. We don't have that much ammo with this anymore. Is it just one synth?
Anything useful?
I'll take the tactical pistol. Are you tactical because you got like a rapid eject magazine, or are you actually a different weapon? It's all standard. That's just a different weapon. Or it's the black paint. It could be the black paint. I love the trigger for it. It's like a super scope. I wish my Pip-Boy would tell me when I get a new weapon or like a new blueprint. Awkward. That'd be good. I'd appreciate that. Nick, already ranked 2. That was fast.
Never did understand why the hell they programmed us to feel pain.
Seems like a bit of a waste using this on them, but I won. Hello, the chairman. How we doing today? Ominous. Come on, caution. What caution? What's around? You're like another bloatfly stuck on a tree or something somewhere? The game just really doesn't want me salvaging these cars. Radial. Hello, welcome. How's it going? Duct tape. I was a little bit hoping one of those was like a pristine ammo box. Those always have a ton of bullets in them. Speaking of, how are we doing with the pistol ammo? We still got some 9mm as well. Some to switch over to after the 38s. Spent. Man, something's out there. It at least gives me a direction they're at. There's probably a small group of stinglings out there. Crash Plane, you got that mother load of loot from? Never seen anything like that before or since. I've been to, I think you might have been at a random encounter, and I had one, but I don't think it had that much stuff in it. I don't remember what it had.
What weighs less? A gallon of water, or a gallon of butane?
Butane.
Butane, Of course.
It's a lighter
it's the
fluid.
Lighter fluid.
Ah, ha, 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 ha. That one I knew. Thank you, Lithrandal. Tier 1, 29 months. Butane, the lighter fluid. Is it this dude? Kelly? Let me repart the truck. Why can't I scrap in combat? Love, peace, and chicken grease. How you doing? I'm doing fine.
Let's do this. Hold up a minute.
Exactly.
Really
What
All
is
that
the
for
name
that.
of the Chinese undercover agent? Lay low. What do you call a tiny mother? A minimum D.
A minimum. Alright, those were okay. Thank you, Lithrandal.
hey. Did you think it over and change your mind?
What was the offer? Does this Brahmin really belong to you?
Sure, I'll take her.
Oh, great, great. Just tell me where you want me to send her, and she's all yours.
Okay. Sanctuary? I get it for free. What's
Been
wrong
doing
with it?
business with you, ma'am.
Oh, 100 bottle
Sure I'll
caps.
see you around.
What? Ma'am. Ma'am, I wasn't told the price of the Brahmin. I thought it was free. Oh. That's not worth it at all, man. Well, maybe. Probably not, though. Ugh. I just got ripped off hard, man. And this is coming from a dude who bought the charge card. It'll pay off one day. I'm sure. How's progress going? Finally on the main quest? We are actually on the main quest. We talked to Valentine. We're hunting down Kellogg. We can technically go to Far Harbor now, but I guess we'll finish this bit up first and then head over and see what we can do. Take a peek, poke it and prod it a little bit. Man, I'm so distracted here by all these cars. I can't stop. Why is there a candle there? The hell? Yeah, he's scrapping cars. Dog meat waiting at the entrance, looking at his watch. Yeah. Hold on, dog meat. Stay, boy. Stay. If it was really my dog, it would know to expect this from me. This is not unusual behavior. I'm constantly being distracted. It takes me ages to get anywhere, and especially since dog meat's part of the main quest line, that's already like it's over. You killed the charge card guy? Why? We'll let them do that over there. It's like 132 robots and 2 ghouls. Enjoy. I'll be over here just collecting tons and tons and tons, absolute tons, of radioactive material through vehicle scrap. Dog meat, I hear you. I'm almost there, dog meat.
Dog meat's stubborn. He'll find our man.
Oh my gosh, dog meat. Yeah, I'm coming.
Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
I knew dog meat would sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend
Weren't
a
there
break.
turrets on top?
Now you got problems.
Yes. Wilson was working a little bit. I was just a little too quick for it. It takes him a little bit to, like, wind up, I think. So it's not going absolutely crazy looting the entire world as you're just walking around. It's more of a point of interest looting companion.
Lights out for you.
A lot of turrets up there. Jeez.
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
What else you got?
When they're alternating like that. Oh, man. No, they're not worth the grenades. I don't even know if I have. I think I used them all. I got one left. Grenades in this are really, really super strong. I'd like to make sure I always have one for a wild random encounter that's like, you know, a nice grouping of 3-4 enemies all together or something. Or just one really strong dude that I want to try to delete. Anybody in power armor, etc., etc. And I almost got my ammo back. Right, that door doesn't open yet. I think we have to go into the hatch over here. Memory is very fuzzy with this. Did I change any settings? Buffering a lot for you? No. I don't think so. Just Twitch being twitchy. I did forget to manually select a server for it. Because I suspect that some days, because we're like really off-peak hours, there should not be any issues going on. I just suspect that it is connecting to like
Movement detected.
a
Curious.
not so great Twitch server.
Hello? Is someone present?
Hello? That really just unsure. I love it.
Sensors.
I married a robot. Robot companions permanently plus 5% damage.
Indicating.
You know what? Not too bad for Ada, really. Give her the Assaultron face.
Concealed organic life form sensor anomaly detected. Sensitivity.
Oh my god. Nick, I think we got sense here. You could try putting on low latency mode if you haven't already. It could help. Or alternatively, bring it down to 720p 60 and see if that helps any.
Life signs detected.
He went down fast, dude.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Is Nick included in that buff? Should be.
Why are you hiding?
It would appear your attempt at stealth has failed.
Kellogg has ordered your termination.
Primary sensor critically damaged.
You're doing great, Nick. No, stay there. It was fine. Alright. Move out, Nick. Cryo mine.
Gone.
Yo, psst. I'll see what I can do.
Shh, quiet,
Here's
Nick.
what I've
Ooh.
got. Someone's coming.
Terminating.
There you are.
I am damaged. Kellogg will not be pleased. Asset. Kellogg. In danger. Defending. You must die now, human.
Ow.
Actuator. Damaged. I must report this assault directly to Kellogg.
Jesus. 720p worked? What? Probably on your end then, if 720p works. Rather than Twitch being weird. Yeah, alright. Oh my god. The spot sucks. I don't want to be here anymore. I wanted to see if I could give Nick a little bit of armor. Doesn't Kiri also have different mechanics as a follower, whether she is handy or already a synth?
It would appear my target has disappeared.
I don't know if I ever used Kiri much. Is there a lot you can do for Kiri in the Ada's Robot Workshop thing? Switch over to 9mm with this now. Ada's pretty great. Stupidly strong. Sometimes, when she feels like it. You could turn Kiri into an Assaultron as well? Oh my god. An Assaultron, that throws you free stimpaks periodically.
Not so long as you're carrying it.
Oh. Right. From the baseball grenade. Totally forgot. No, damn it.
Heads up.
Something up?
No, 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 I want to trade.
Your thoughts?
We're close. I can almost smell that old Merc cigars.
How are we doing, Nick?
Well, traveling with you beats being held prisoner in some vault. That's for darn sure. So, yeah, I'd say we're fine.
Stealth capabilities.
That's all.
Fascinating.
All right.
Look alive.
Here's what I've got.
Try synth helmet. Left leg, chest, right arm. That's all I got for you. You can't wear a robot chest. Alright. I'm not really sure why fully, but... yeah, alright. Shit, you look pretty good like that, actually. Okay. You look so sci-fi. Like, wow.
Now I understand. You are hiding because you fear death. I am equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available. I will find you.
What?
I think somebody is stuck on some furniture upstairs. There, that one you can wear. Right leg, left leg, right arm, chest. We need a left arm for you.
It's the plan.
I have construction.
Who's back?
Regrettable occurrence.
Everything just sputters and dies right then and there.
Where did you go?
Contact detected. Possibly engaging. Limit the pain I inflict, if possible.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah. Thank you. So that's a full set. The chest is terrible, but that'll have to do. Looking fine. The glasses with the helmet is like such a good combo. Ah, he looks like such a dweeb. I love it. Ah.
Your funeral. That's one way to get the coolant pumping.
A Mark V.
I know you are still there.
That's it. Sweet.
Tricks of the trade. Come on, caution. Thank goodness. Health is so low.
Return. I will be ready.
Healing. Alright, so they're above me, even though I came from the roof. Or they're below me. It sounded like above, but maybe they're below. Don't mind if I do. It's later. What? Yo, this one's nuts. There's like so many of these bonus doodads in it. It's either wakes or traps. I feel like it's wakes. Well, hold on. Maybe we can narrow it down some more. Oh. Maybe not. Okay.
There we go.
Yeah. Oops.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Protect and serve.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Is someone present?
This is one grim locale.
An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
Did good.
Good work, Nick.
Not so good.
Multiple hostile targets detected. Requesting.
Disappear.
Ah, damn.
There you are.
Don't worry, it's still attacked.
Back at it.
Just run. Clean house.
Terminating.
That was so weird just then. Did I make this modless? No, this is all just Horizon, pretty much. I have a few other little side mods loaded that's just like, it enables the console on survival, and I got a way to quick save. But that's it, it's all just Horizon. Just one big overhaul mod. It's quite good. It's really changed the way that you go about playing Fallout 4. The story's the same, the quests are the same, the NPCs are the same, it's just the gameplay mechanics are changed. And, it's nice. It's fixed a lot of the issues that I've had with the game. Where were those at? Did it try to whack me with this missing arm? Yeah, and it did. It got me with it too. I was surprised. I'm good at this. Since they're actually really scary enemies in the mod somehow, in the base game they're fodder enemies. I feel like in the base game when you level up, you just generally get stronger. You get more damage out of your weapons and everything. But in this, leveling up really just unlocks the perk point which you put into a skill of your choosing. And that doesn't really help with survivability in a lot of cases. So I feel like that's the big thing, is you can't really out-level stuff too much in this. If I had to guess. Did I loot you? And also your friend that was peeking? Yeah, okay.
Where'd you go?
Ow, 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 ow.
Targeting.
That was stupid. Thanks for nothing, Nick. Man. Alright, so back to 38s. Now we just sit here and wait for an hour and a half for the caution to finally drop off so I can heal. Again, I'd really prefer being able to still bandage while in combat, because it reduces my damage resistance. I take more damage while it's in effect. That's the penalty for healing while in a tight spot. It's already got that. Why double down and also remove my ability to use it during combat, which would mean that I can only really use it when I'm safe, which kind of gets rid of the whole thing about taking more damage while the heal happens. So weird.
Scanning.
So we get to just sit here and wait then. This is how they want you to do it, I guess.
I am equipped.
Yeah, two bandages left.
Institute. Sensor available. Detecting.
What the? Valentine, not now. What the hell? Okay, what?
Sure, ask away.
It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. Is he getting back at me earlier from earlier when I was talking to him during combat? I assume I repped up with him. What is this spacing?
Nothing to say on the subject?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Huh. You're a tougher nut than I thought. Tougher than I was. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point, and folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Broken mask?
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond City, heads down to Power Noodles. Guess he didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened fire on the folks enjoying theirs. When security finally put enough holes in him to drop him, they say he was full of servos and sprockets, just like yours truly. Seems he malfunctioned, went berserk. It was the first time people realized that synths had stopped looking like me and started looking like them. Considering what these folks went through, I felt real lucky they let me in the front gate at all.
Massacre of the CPG? What's that?
The Commonwealth Provisional Government. Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own, a synth. The man killed every rep at the talks. The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground. I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there.
I will say, for the weird faults that I have with Fallout 4, the whole thing with the synths and the way that they went about that, I think they did a good job with it generally. I always like when paranoia is a part of the story, because it's such an interesting thing. You know, a little bit of paranoia mixing in with the desperation in a post-apocalyptic world. Desperation causing people to do stupid things.
Today, are you?
Doing stupid things and reckless things regardless, and then you throw some paranoia on top of it. It's a neat mix. They could have done more with it. They sort of just let it mellow, but it was a nice attempt, I think.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd, known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
Why would you want to stay in a place you clearly weren't wanted?
Well, there were times I seriously considered going. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
You start to also realize where their budget for the voice acting went when you talk to Nick at any length. Like, the things that he says, the way the conversation flows from statement to statement actually, like, kind of makes sense. It wasn't clearly a different cut or a different take, taken completely out of context. It's not just some dry, flat, or overly sarcastic delivery. For whatever reason, the protagonist, at least the male one, has the worst voice. I don't know why, but he does. It's It's really distracting. I don't know if it's a voice actor thing or if it was just the director. Not a clue. But that's another reason to like Nick. He's nice to talk to. Notes on local wildlife. What was that experience? Yeah, 250 experience. God damn.
You building a collection or something?
Yeah, I am, Nick. What of it?
Movement detected. Curious.
Move. 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 You first. Go get him, Nick. I don't have a grenade. I have a cryo mine. If they want to come out to me.
Fort Hagen is under Institute authority. Terminating intruder.
Yeah, shit. Is there a good angle I can get on him? Ooh. Molotovs, it's better than nothing, but against synths it's not so great.
Intruder in Fort Hagen. Eliminating hostile. Actuator damage.
What a waste. Of course, when he has like 8 health, he steps into it. I wonder where the other is.
Directive received from Kellogg. Gone. Damaged. Attack efficiency decreased.
Sorry, Nick.
I am the victim of violence. Initiate Directive Sigma Omicron.
Also, Kieran, no, I don't think it's bad that you would like the leveling system in this more than, like, the way that they've currently got it. I'm usually a big fan of the system where the more you do a thing, the better you get at it. It can oftentimes be gamified so much that it just becomes like with Skyrim, making knives. It's like, oh, okay, time to make 60 knives. It's a bit shittier for crafting. But for general, like, the looting is tied to a skill, using the firearms is tied to a skill, that whole thing, that all works quite well. I like it. I don't mind it. I almost prefer it rather than you've leveled up, put the points into things. My favorite is still Asheron's Call style, where you get experience and it just pools experience and you spend the experience into a skill. And at certain thresholds it levels up. I think that's currently my favorite way to do things. But not many games do that. So if I got like 3,000 experience sitting, maybe my melee skill needs like 2,400 experience, so it's like, yeah, we'll put 1,000 into that to make it a bit easier to finish it off later on. And then, you know, the 2,000 other experience you put into exploration or scouting or whatever, and it's a nice way to sort of set yourself up for the future and also take care of what needs to be done now. It's just a nice blend.
Something out there.
Was this hackable? Shit. I know exactly what I was gonna do. Oh, hang out. Oh, that's a problem. Oh. Shelter?
Sweet.
Cool. Load in the new squirrel. Play the new squirrel tapes over the intercoms. Tapes 1, 2, and 3. Just cause their head to explode. XP spending mechanic is the same in the Warhammer Fantasy P&P RPG. Okay. It's cool to hear that other people do something like that. I think it's a nice way to go about it. Remote targeting functions? Oh, no targeting. Okay. Well, override. Okay. And security door. Open that. And take my tape back.
For you.
Okay. It's friendly now. How's the pink dress look on you? I like that it kind of matches your arm. Flesh? Tattoo? Undercoat? I don't know. Would the pink contrast too much though? Yeah, that contrasts way too much. That's quite pink. Alright. And then the... what else did I have? Green will look terrible, won't it? Yeah, that looks even worse. Okay. Keep a loungewear though, that's for later for sure. Oh, pen and paper, PNP. Gotcha. A little bit annoying for pen and paper though, wouldn't it? Like, how do you manage that? For like paper? It's like, because you're always changing numbers around and everything. Just a lot of scratch paper. I was gonna say it's a little bit bad that I never found the opposite side of this door. Wasn't so far away though.
That's it.
Took some bright minds to build a place like this. We survived this. I owe you a stiff drink.
Oh yeah, I just went to the right straight away.
No accounting for taste.
Nick also talks a lot, but he has enough lines, at least for now. It'll eventually get annoying, but it'll take longer to get annoying because he has more lines to roll through. Not like Milkman, who has, I swear to God, 3 lines of dialogue in the entire fucking game. God, I hate him so much. Where was I gonna... I was gonna throw him into the vault, if I could. Just hang out there. Just tell him to wait for me. Forever. Hello, Pure Salt.
Yes.
Speaking of Pure Salt, Salt Shack. Looking to do a King of Retail stream tomorrow. Still waiting on official word, but I'll be testing out a new upcoming feature. It's sort of a limited early access type deal. And then after that, we'll go back to Fallout 4. It's just going to be a one-day thing. Dude, I don't have the ammo for this, I think. Welcome to the Boarbub floor.
Detected.
Whoops.
Someone's coming. There.
Can't believe I missed.
There you are.
I'm glad this isn't Mark 7. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Look, it's dog meat. I like how if a companion goes down in combat and it's dog meat, of all people. all things.
That's it.
Looks like the last time I got a checkup.
Additional mods for Horizon? No, just Horizon. Nothing. See ya, Valentine. Nothing fancy, nothing special. I don't even think I changed many of the options for it. Like, it's just the standard deal. There we go. Sneak attack right in the arm. And then that turret, maybe we can get... Maybe we can sneak by it. Could also go for a sneak attack on it, but I think it'll... Well, no, I got covered over here.
Someone's coming.
What all was there for additional mods for Horizon? I know there is one for sim settlements to allow that to work with Horizon. That could be kind of cool.
There you are.
I'm actually doing it. We're gonna pop. I feel like 15 damage resist isn't a lot, but I'm gonna pop a Med-X anyway. Because maybe that's just flat 15 reduced damage taken. That could be cool then. And a jet. Oh yes. Fantastic. That was so worth it. Boy oh boy. What a jet. I couldn't get an attack off. Ooh, oh, that's Nick. I don't know. I don't know why it wouldn't let me attack. It's that weird cooldown after switching weapons, I guess. Okay. Bandit situation. Not super duper great. There is a door to the Commonwealth, though. Texture pack / weather pack.
Got it.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anything about those. Ah, that's these stairs. We'll press on a little bit. Okay. So it can't have 223. Okay. Well, fine. 10mm it is then. We're pretty happily hidden though. I think we're alright for a bit.
Sweet.
It's nice that I sometimes get also 38 rounds from those two. Turrets are pretty much like... I always get my bullets back from them, is how I look at it, usually.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas in the club.
You okay, Nick? I'll never notice those. I could try slotting it in a bench, yeah, that might work. It's just like a... or like a field order bug or a list order bug or something like that. Man, that turret is loud wherever it is. Also, how's Kellogg know I'm here? I'm totally sneaking. Imagine actually using companions in Fallout 4 thinking they do something. Man, I love that it changes the sound. That's so good. Alright, well I definitely didn't get those bullets back. Let's go back to 38 again. 50 cal pistol ammo in this spot somehow? Holy shit. There's probably 50 cal pistols IRL too.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years, but I don't need a roommate. Leave.
Well, he told me to go. I guess I'll go. I just had a horrible flashback of this area.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Contact detected.
There's something out there.
I have detected you. Sustaining damage.
Should have just run.
Engaging minimal distance. Sensor critically damaged.
All these check fires.
Just when I thought we were getting along. Anything useful?
No, Nick, nothing. Empty loot, I'm afraid. What a shame. With the Yeti special, what, whipping out a gun after a parry and shooting him in the face? Yeah, well, that's what you get for trying to melee.
Some folk never lose their fondness for living in the basement.
Aw, Nick, rank 3! Look at him go. I don't know what I'm gonna do for that fight.
Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
Nick he looks so sci-fi. I love it. They always got these weird, wild clothing in sci-fi, so I thought, yeah, why not? When I get a pompadour wig from Sanctuary, we'll be changing his outfit to a nice vacation Nick. Ratty skirt, hooded rags. How's that all look on you? Yeah, that looks. You look like you're trying to be a drug dealer. You look like if Dying Light wanted to have drug dealers, that's what you would be. And no, that's just a bit cringe, bro.
Hey,
okay.
I'll see what I can do. Take a look.
Back to the Sequoia dress. Sequin dress. My bad. Sequoia dress. What the hell? Right. Also your helmet. Because he looks good in loungewear. Loungewear, some nice glasses. Deacon's outfit, apparently. Give him a pompadour wig. Giant tree dress. Yeah, I don't know what that would be. Yes. Sequoia dress. Mm. With some birch bracelets and, yes. Yeah, MedX is still on. Possible. Arrested. Wob. Okay. Yay, tries reset. That's nice. I hate that it like shoves these off entirely. You don't get like clues or anything at all. Like it doesn't save them anywhere for you to reference again. So if you end up having to go through and clear duds and everything, you've kind of lost progress a little bit. Pretty inconvenient. So, inventor it has to be then. And turret control. I'll be taking that. Ooh. Valentine liked that. There was a couple turrets I had. Apparently. Yeah, there was one. Valentine was aggroing them all. No wonder you liked that. Ya dance. Yeah, there's a second one down a bit.
Hostile sensor reading
Is someone
detected.
present? Life signs detected.
I think one of the turrets just got one tapped.
Engaging hostile life form.
So long, pal.
Critical occurrence.
Engaging hostile life form.
14 hunger left. Scroll on a stick. Delicious.
I'll be doing the world a service.
I think there was one on each side.
Won't underestimate us again.
Engaging.
You playing hide and seek? That it?
I am the victim of violence. Intruder in Fort Hagen. Eliminating hostile. Head wound. Head wound.
Welcome back, Chairman. The Chairman. What a nice office.
Not so long as you're carrying it.
Looks like something I'd make in, like, Mad Games Tycoon or something. This is the art studio. It's just a room full of desks and, like, a fire extinguisher. Jesus. Poor turrets, man.
Got it.
All for a ball-peen hammer. Lockpicking 69. Nice.
We're close. I can almost smell that old Merc cigars.
It's a very different looking first aid kit on that wall.
Bingo.
Plus 10 energy weapon skill with the cyborg bobblehead. That's like tripled my energy weapon skill, I think. It was 8. Nice. More than doubled.
Yes.
The game really needs better loot in the locked containers. Some of that might be my skill. It could be that it doesn't differentiate between just a container or a locked container. It's the same deal, and because my exploration skills...
Look who's back.
Not so amazing.
down.
I feel like we should have done like a Max Payne dive around the corner with that.
Who do you think actually won the war? Nobody, I guess.
God, Max Payne was really good. Does that hold up at all? It was awesome back then. When are they doing a Max Payne remake? They're probably due for that, right? It's been over a week since it came out, so like, why not reimagine it, you know? Never played Max Payne. The first one is worth it, I think. The second one, less so. And 3 I heard basically nothing about ever. Three did have a multiplayer mode that would be right up Useless and I's alley. It's the exact gameplay mode we're looking for, but they didn't have many maps for it. It was literally 2 maps, I think. Over fatigue and infection. I've got how? Why? What? How'd I manage that? That's strange. Okay, strange. Really strange. Over fatigue and infection. And over fatigue was rebound, which I do not have. Or wait, was that maybe the Nuka-Cola? No, that was lethargy. I don't know when those happened. Yeah, well, requiring frequent sleep's not the end of the world.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. But you are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
I don't think we're alone.
Look who it is.
Critical failure. Primary sensor critically damaged.
Welcome to your
I
last
repeat, any suffering you may incur.
That's the last of them.
Oh my gosh, Nick finished one off. He's doing it. Oh, overburdened now because we're a bit tired. Womp. You know what though? That works out. We'll call Wilson over. What do you got? Okay. Pool balls for 1. Nice. Some Abraxo cleaner for antiseptic. You got some adhesives, maybe some pharmaceuticals. Can see about making a couple new bandages. Institute recorder. Oh, cool. Midstream restart. Yeah. Getting to be about that time. I think we're okay for a bit still. Have we had it crash as early as 3 hours before? I think 3.5 to 4 hours gets into danger territory. Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot for pharmaceuticals at all. Let's see what we can do. Not a lot. I'll make, yeah, I guess 5. Okay. Thank you, Wilson. Load accelerator mod? Your game didn't crash until you added that? So that's the weird thing. I do have it, but I don't know how to uninstall it. Like, this is a totally fresh install with everything, but it's still there. Left over from before, but I still see the arrows in the bottom right during a loading screen, so like, I don't know. Papa Nuka-Cola. Still tired. Alright, that's a shame. It's fine. Bandage still works fairly okay. And you know what? Since we're already tired, well, no, I shouldn't push it. I was gonna pop it right away, but I might actually get like super duper tired.
Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
And I hacked a lot with that third override program from before. Raised. Cells. Lock? Man. Okay. Oh, another one. Yeah, oops. Do it in this one too.
Well, you sure sleuthed that one out quick.
Ooh, ballistic ammunition. 8 out of 10. Do you get anything special if you get all 10? Ballistic weapons permanently do plus 5% critical damage.
Nice.
Ooh, combat stims.
That's it.
That's gonna be like minus 100% ruined and unusable. Yeah. As always. Wilson transporting 2,061 items. Whew. Go for a save. Because this is going to be really rough. Do have an N99 pistol. Can have some 12.7 in it. Ooh. Pulse grenades. Okay, good bit of fusion cells on this. E. And pulse grenades. Well, you can give that a go. And also a jet, which I will put on 6.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead.
Institute Gauss rifle. Could reverse engineer that, make my own Gauss rifle that way, maybe.
Sweet.
Let's talk.
Durability of items work in this mod, if I don't mind explaining. It just makes them worse, and if it's minus 100%, you can't use it. I gotta bring it to a workbench and repair it. The interesting thing is, regardless of its durability, it always costs the same to make it 100% because it's just it's a mod slot, the condition mod, and it just comes with the reduced conditions mod. But to install the 100%, like, new condition, it's the same recipe every time. It's kind of weird. But it just makes it worse when it's banged up, and if it's banged up much at all, it's kinda worthless.
There he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth. Funny. I thought I had that honor.
Synth Strider. No? Okay. Alright.
You came a long way. Let's hear it.
All of these conversation things are so just like angry and panicked and stuff. Oh, I hate it.
Where is my son? Where is Sean?
Pal, I'm just a puppet like you. My stage is a little bigger, that's all. Sean's a good kid. Bit older than you expected, am I right? But he's doing great. Only, he's not here. He's with the people pulling the strings.
He's just a mercenary protagonist. He's just a merc. God damn it.
Tell me where he is, damn it.
Fine. I guess you've earned that much. Sean's in a good place. Where he's safe and comfortable and loved. A place he calls home. The Institute.
So where is it, huh? This institute. How do I get there?
Haven't you been paying attention? You don't find the Institute. The Institute finds you. You open the closet, it's just a closet. You can never find the monster that hides inside. Not until it jumps out at you. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
Isn't this the guy that murdered your wife? Yeah, my vanilla pudding of a wife with zero at all personality, who I don't even remember the name of, who we did nothing with at all whatsoever. Yeah. Yeah, he murdered her. I'm sure I've also murdered somebody's wife.
So, here we are. Funny, huh?
So extra.
Oh, I'm ready.
Pulse grenade. There it goes. Wow, that's really inaccurate. Ow. Combat stem. He's got a stealth point that he pops at the start of combat, so we just wait it out. Only lasts 30 seconds or so. You can also see his shimmer a little bit. Okay. Went better than expected. I wasn't thinking I'd have pulse grenades.
Hurting anyone else. We should take a look around, get all the intel this place can hide.
For sure.
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
And Mr. Tarvin, I will merge that ad request with the AFK that I'm about to take. We'll just add that on top. Just sorted everything oddly. Antique revolver. All right. Jesus Christ, he had a lot of stuff.
All this tech. You were barely human.
Wow. He reminds me of a certain somebody from Prey. 30% faster movement while aiming. Yeah, it doesn't quite bring us up to 100%. It's like 90% movement speed we've got. 357, 44 rounds. This seems familiar. Hello, Codsworth the robot. Sir. Robco fun.
Yes.
Pitfall. I just don't know where it categorizes those, because I picked up one Robco fun that I don't think I'd ever found before, and I was looking to see what the game was, but I couldn't find it. It doesn't help that I didn't know the name of it either, so. Yeah, I can add the games at the terminals at least, that's true. Easier sorting that way. It should just be in the holotape section, but... God, this is a very curvy screen. The boy, Sean, successfully delivered back to the Institute. Payment received. New orders to track down Renegade, gathered reinforcements, cleared out and secured Fort Hagen. We move out soon. And that's it, that's all he's written. Alright, come along, Nick. This way, I think. Actual openable locker doors. Hello, Rhino Man. How you doing? How you been? Been a little while. Oh, Nick is too slow. See you later, Nick. Jeez. Think I missed the... Did I get the loot box in there? I think I missed that. God damn it. This is a long elevator.
Roof access.
Turret control. Because I'm paranoid. Okay. Mechanist? Is that you?
Do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Now we get these stupid glitchy things flying around as a random encounter sometimes. God, are they awfully glitchy, especially with slightly higher frame rate? Oh, they're horrible. The Brotherhood of Steel is, like, not okay, man. Alright, also, this is very, very unlike the Brotherhood, really. They would never do this. Not my Brotherhood. Fat Man the Blimp. If I could use it. Be curious. Dead Rat's Agony. Usually there's super mutants in here. I will go for that quick break. Run a couple ads. A little bit of water. Pet the cat. If I can find the cat. I think he's outside.
Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating.
Okay. So that's something else that we could also potentially do. Back to the police station. And then I think Man, I'm a little tempted just to, like, run south along this road and get to Somerville Place. Because I would really like to just clear that out so we can roll for a different settlement to help out that's maybe not so far away, because it's a good source of experience. But at the same time, I also want to keep going with the next stuff. But for now, I quick AFK. I'll be back in, I don't know, 5-6 minutes or so. Report back to, oh yeah, report back to the Overseer. Yeah, of course. Then Somerville Place. Report to Dance, I suppose. Discuss findings with Piper, I guess. Okay. Is that the one with the key beneath the doormat? Maybe I was thinking wrong. Clear out Kitteridge Pass. Oh, that was up north. Same with that. Okay. Ah, there you are.
Hey.
I'm all. Go ahead.
Your thoughts?
Flying that ship into the heart of the Commonwealth. Mark my words. The Brotherhood's here to start a war.
Completely forgotten about what we've just done.
Your thoughts?
Always another case to close.
Your thoughts?
You good to keep going? I don't sleep or eat or anything like that. But if you need to, you do it.
Your thoughts?
This place has probably been picked cleaner than a Brahmin dinner.
Your thoughts?
There's a lot of people out here could use a hand.
Your thoughts?
I bet this place got hit hard.
That's all for now.
Got it.
That's it. Your thoughts? Your thoughts? Your thoughts? I want... I guess we could go down around the Hangman's Alley. I think Grey Garden would probably be best, though. Whoa.
Get behind it if you can. Doing them much good at this point.
Sudden hunting.
Did good.
All right. Hunting. Your thoughts? Okay, just making sure I did loot them all. Why are you having Wendigo themed nightmares tonight? What happened? Is it my fault? You call me a Wendigo? How dare you? Gunners. Oh, Brotherhood. Well, they're already picking fights with everything. He had a rebound. I just, like, out of habit, just started looting everything without looking at what it was. Haha! Man, we're in good shape.
Hi. On your way, soldier. I can't believe super mutants were human once. How could science have gone so wrong? Hi. You think the Commonwealth looks bad?
Hi.
You should see the capital wasteland. By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
Oh, the Brotherhood. What happened to you?
Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed.
The more you know. Alright. Oh, the stag's just appearing out of the ground before? Yeah. Well, they were curled up sleeping, but yeah. Up out of the dirt. You think arc jets respawned inside? They're like 50 cents in there again from random murder? It turns into colonists. All these synth limbs, just put together my own settlers, have a synth town, make my own Grey Garden, make my own covenant. I just assume you guys are friendly though.
This is the life, huh?
You said something there. No doubt about it.
We'll have to do this again soon. Howdy, friend. Grab a seat by the fire. Everyone's welcome.
You don't have a fire, Ron, but thanks. 47 bucks?
How's it going, friend? You're welcome to join us. Pull up a patch of dirt, stump, old tire, whatever suits you. Take a load off and stay a while. The good fellowship's on the house. The drinks are how I keep body and soul together. Can I get you something to drink?
You know, I've got a great place you could set up permanently. Interested?
Oh my god.
Can't say fairer than that, friend. I accept.
Awesome. Didn't know I could do that. Even more reason to go back to Sanctuary. Also check on these settler missions. Run, Nick, run! Sounded like the Brotherhood might have been helping him out just then. Or maybe that was the Brotherhood fighting. What is it? Oh. Alright. A single raider.
Hey.
I'll see what I can do.
Nah.
Do something for you?
Tempting, but nah.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Here's what I've got.
All the radioactive material we're gonna have when we get back. Oh. If I have less than like 230, I'll be shocked. Should be over 300, I think, now. How many Brahmin do I have running through the wasteland now? Oh, a bit more than a dozen, I'd say. Every settlement's got one, except the co-op. I haven't done anything with the co-op, no particular reason. Probably could. To Sanctuary. That's the radio for the Far Harbor quest? What? Oh, did it just pop up? I'll have to check. Totally missed it. I'm a little bit desensitized to stuff popping up on the left side of the screen because there's always stuff popping up over there, so I never really paid too much attention to it.
This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner. We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office? I'll be waiting. Setting this to repeat.
Let's have a word with Ellie then. Back in Diamond City, talk to Piper and report the... no, she's not in Diamond City anymore. She's in Covenant. Okay. Have some junk.
Nice little setup. Wouldn't mind one of these at the agency.
So yeah, you got here like the condition mod. It's just like you can't assign these to anything at all, but you can assign the good condition mod, which always costs this. So adhesive usually being the limiting factor for me.
Time we take a break. No? Hey there, friend. What's good here?
What the hell? He's talking to himself over there.
Jesus. You one of them synths?
Well, yeah, I suppose I am.
Shit, I knew it. You're here for me, right? To take me off to the Institute.
Friend, you got nothing to worry about. Me and the Institute haven't been on speaking terms for a long time.
Can just attach the good condition mod to it that improves the value to bring that up to normal and just generally makes the gun usable for the most part. Which, yeah, some of the stuff I could see about good conditioning. Plus 52 values. I think worth it. I'm not gonna sell it for that much. No way. Trading's not that good. But even if it's just degraded, it still costs the same amount. But minus 5%, 53 value. I might pass on that. Those can stay. That's got the gamma stuff loaded in, so it's got a star for whatever reason. Feels good having a bit of adhesive. This is nice. And I need more explosive skill to repair a fat man. Institute Gauss rifle. Can make that good condition too. Why not? The antique revolver we store away. I want to do a little bit of reverse engineering here. Check the trader terminal while it's on my mind as well. Ooh, I can get a lot of collectible items. Could get like a whole set worth of stuff. Why are the melons, like, so big? For Nick. Rare revolver for Nick. Since we're doing things with Nick, there we go. With more leadership can give him the SMG as well. Nick? Nah, he'll be around. Yeah, I just want to take a peek at Far Harbor and see, like, exactly how bad it is. Like, if I'm hugely out-leveled and we're struggling straight away, then I know. I just want to at least get a, like, an earmark for, you know,
Sounds like it.
Where it's at and where I am with everything.
Ellie.
So what do we... Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. That's a shitload of stuff. Okay. No bullets, though. Either they just keep failing, or they found weapon parts instead of bullets, or we're out of the militia kits. Military tent. Survival 49, scavenging 33. Okay, so survival was the one that we're almost rank 2 with. Scavenging we're rank 1 with. I think we needed rank 2 scavenging to be able to rip apart power armor frames. We can double check though. Then deploy. No, we still have military kits.
Talk to us.
Should be okay.
We should head back to the office.
Yeah, they're working on it. It's just taking them a little while, I guess. I think they got weapon parts or something instead of bullets, or they just kept failing. We don't have the greatest success rate currently. Then options, salvage. Ooh, I can do it. Salvaging a frame will completely remove it. Any power pieces and cores that are left inside will be destroyed. Alright, we'll unlock. We'll double check. Yeah, no, that's good. Salvage it. Okay. You too. Awesome. And you. I expect a bunch of cool alloys for that. And then a faded visor. Oh yeah, no, hold on. Reverse that. Pompadour wig. Hello? Faded visor? Ah. Nick.
Heads up.
Here's your loungewear. Your pompadour wig. The faded visor. He looks so fucking good. Then give me that. Give me that crap. Does armor even do anything for them? Like, actually? Left arm, left leg, right leg.
Look alive.
Go on.
Can you wear any robot stuff? Oh no, I can't, Synth he can't. There's just still like the robot set of gear he can't have on for whatever reason. Okay. Well, I can also just leave you like that, I suppose.
Look alive. Take a look.
I mean, just look really good. That's fine. And your pistol... What's my status? Oh, jet addiction. Okay. Where's the... What was the pistol that I got for him? Or did that have to be mailed to me? I forget how it works.
Round of applause. Sever anything you might miss.
Oh yeah. Looks like he's about to cheat at blackjack. Excellent. You have a lot of kits you can make. You could try setting up more militia. I have 8 slots for them. That is true. There we go. It is a different type, the Institute Tactical. And the Institute Gauss Rifle. Ballistic firearms, high-powered. Hey, how you doing, Crunchy Storm? Welcome. Yeah, there's no, like, inventory to loot from that. Fusion core. Okay. And 3 auto-hack devices from Nick. Pesky old machines can be a real chore to hack into sometimes. Thought this might help you out. And a box of pre-war junk. I know how much you like all these old world gizmos, so I found a few things for you. Oh, Nick, you shouldn't have. Alarm clock, a globe, camera, telephone, and a toy alien. Man, thank you, Nick. Wow. And then you had the power armor frame vouchers we got for the salvaging then. Yeah, okay. And that I remember was in here somewhere. Somebody was looking for it. I think it was the Brotherhood of Steel at one point. Where's this at? Since I cooked that. I don't know where it is. Unless it threw it itself into... like, my station. I may never find it again then, if that's the case. I don't know. Any ideas? Where's that stuff go when you cook it at the trading terminal? Box I open. Ah, okay. Got it. Thank you. Aid. The most obvious place to find a weapon that you cook.
Go ahead. If I got it.
30% damage against robots and synths. And shitloads of damage. Like, absolute shitloads of damage. Disgusting how much damage that does. To be fair, his old pistol was also ruined, minus 100%. That can't be right. Ew. Nick, what the fuck?
Hey. There's something you need?
No, I'm good.
Here's
Where's
what
your
I've
stuff,
got.
Nick? Ew. Don't ever do that again. Ugh.
Huh? Speak up.
Hey.
Come back for the site? I need Med X this time. Another cam, another window to look through.
Yeah, here you go.
Oh, it just makes everything feel good, don't it? I'm starting to see clearly. You're on the trail of the man who took your boy. I see a house locked up tight. Chains put on by a smiling shark. But there's another way. I can see it. A key. Lost and forgotten. Fallen down below. Search the chairs beneath the house. They hold the secret. I can't. I almost thought I couldn't breathe there. Heart's beating like no tomorrow. Gonna need to rest.
Think the glasses are stylish sunglasses or so? Jesus Christ. It's the sight. Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? It's very bright though. Jesus Christ. Yeah, how do I mod Codsworth? Do I have to like do stuff with Ada first and unlock that ability? Or do I have to maybe have him with me as a companion? Also, do I have a bed anywhere? I'll take the top bunk.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Nope, sorry. I don't actually. It's fine. What are you doing with the custom SMG? Whatever.
I should have done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
Hey, Codsworth.
We can see about having him join us and then telling him to come to Sanctuary. We can see if that works.
Please do.
Thank you, sir. Don't let this one boss you around too much, Codsworth.
There's nothing I'd like more, Mr. Valentine.
Nick can go to Sanctuary. Hey, Nick.
Nick.
Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
Mr. Valentine, I couldn't have picked a more worthy replacement.
Codsworth, you flatter me. You take care of yourself.
And Codsworth's at Sanctuary. All right.
Why does Nick look like a dad?
I'd like, who said it? I forget who said it. I don't know where it was. It looks like he's about to cheat at blackjack, though. I like that description. It's pretty accurate, I think. Cloud Prism, hello, welcome. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing okay. That into the wall a little bit there. All right, go. What the hell's going on over there? Don't worry about it. Doing all right. About to maybe lose a fleet or two in Star Sector. Just one or two. Why not make it 3? Heck, let's go wild. Lose 4 fleets. That's the stuff. Oh yeah, I need to take a look at my my vitals and stuff, and also sleep. It wouldn't let me sleep in this bed. I don't know why. I might have to make my own bed somewhere. Did we have room in here?
Can we trade a few things?
Sir? Oh, it's you. Oh, God. Close the robe. Lady. Jeez.
Sure.
Can't sleep in top bunks? Well, you couldn't either. Maybe because it's like a floating or something like that. I don't know. Literally don't have the income to lose 4 fleets? It sounds like you've unlocked a challenge condition, Cloud Prism. Right.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
You were close. We have a second fancy person. Put up stores trader. Food and drink. And if dude arrived, we can assign him to that. I don't know if he's here or not. Why don't I build a player bed? Because I'm way too lazy. Like, far too lazy. Do we remember what the guy looked like? He might not be here yet. He was quite far away.
What do you need?
Need something?
What do you need?
Got any scab to sell?
What's scav? Is that like skooma?
What kind of stuff do you have?
Oh, you know, food from the farm, stuff I trade in town, scavenge I find on the way. Bit of everything, really. So, can I interest you in a trade?
Sure.
Let me show you what I've got.
It's the morning assembly. Yeah, little 10 mini nukes. Wow. I feel like 100 caps for 15 radioactive materials. Not awful. Wow. Okay. Oh, hey, it's you.
Huh?
How you doing, dude?
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
Nice.
What's going on?
Yeah?
Don't take offense to Marcy.
Quit shoving me around. It's like a mosh pit. Oh, you were already assigned. Perfect.
Sure. Let me see what you got.
My selection is a bit limited right now, but take a look.
Cool. Hey, purified water. I'll take it. I'll also take some of the meat, because the more meat that I get, the better, because we have some survival skill to accumulate and get.
Looking to trade?
No, I already traded, Riley. Back off. Okay, everybody disperse. Shoot. Get back. Get out of here. I need... Codsworth.
What are you gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering?
Okay. Fucking good. I think I'm okay with this.
Well done.
Well done, he says. Oh my god. What a fun DLC. Right, military dorks. What do we got for that? Not a whole lot. Mission jobs. What else do we got for blah? Right. Okay, I'm missing some ballistic fiber for some of these, I guess. Okay, let me make a bit of ballistic fiber.
If you work,
There we
you
go.
eat. It's as simple as that.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Military ate without table on their jobs that they failed due to mood. Man. Why's it gotta be that way? +1 militia. Ew. Just +1. Alright, I guess they're all +1, huh? This is also just +1. Oh. Okay. Strange. Well, there's that. We'll just scrap these. Oh, I got a couple sides to that. And get a few more lockers in here. Excellent. Fantastic. Get rid of that. Free up a spot. And then anybody else unemployed? You there, come here. You should auto attach yourself to it, but
Sure.
it's being a little bit weird with it. Maybe because they're all called over by the bell? I don't know. Or maybe we just genuinely could use some more people here and there.
Sorry, I can't reach that.
Can't reach that. What's that mean? Can't reach that. Never heard those words before in my life. We're gonna up the maximum. We're gonna say until max. What's max? I guess, oh, 28. Okay, that's fine. That's okay, because performance issues, we haven't, we're kind of okay here for performance. Could be worse. We're doing it. We're making a storage closet. Get this out of here first. It's so blurry from some angles. Also, I don't know why, but the blah on the top right is broken again. Top left, rather. You think it's a map thing? For stationary though? I don't know. It doesn't even shimmer. There we go. And then some other just crap to sort of emphasize that this is a storage closet and I'm not cheating it too bad. That's what we infer anyway. As long as I don't also build up Red Rocket and Abernathy Farm with more than 15 each, should be okay performance-wise. Otherwise, those 3 settlements are called the Triangle of Death due to performance issues. Can't see that. Red Rocket currently empty. Abernathy Farm, I think, is capped at 15 in order, just enough to be a successful settlement. Should be no problem. What was yeah, that's the one. Plus and minus on the numpad I discovered is the key binding for changing the steps. Makes it so much nicer for spinning things around. Okay, there's something like kind of like that. Just some of that. Imagine having a numpad. Yeah, man. I like useful things. I like having like literally over 100 keys on my keyboard and doing nothing with most of them. I'm a big fan of that because then I can complain whenever a game assigns stuff to the same key binding all the time because controllers. Imagine not complaining about console games key binding schemes. That's the real thing. Right, and this table is it's a big table. Let's go with maybe this guy instead. Just like a little kind of counter for the Nuka-Cola stuff. You know? Sheffield's Nuka-Cola Emporium. Nice. So 29 beds. So there's always a bed available for me as well. People-wise, we're okay and set with that. Food. Yeah, I mean, I guess the food's fine. We could head over to a different settlement and give them some militia jobs and they can just be sent out from there. That's fine. So let's head over to the Draven. Bought a keyboard with arrow keys just to navigate Fallout 4 workshop menu. Yeah. Yeah, the menus in Fallout 4 are really terrible to navigate sometimes. Yeah, command table global, so don't worry about that for sending out jobs. Yeah, exactly. I was just thinking like, oh, I could consolidate our farm and maybe go with the automated farming so we have more people, but then I thought, no, wait, it's all linked together, it's fine. We can just make some militia jobs here for people. Which up here would be actually kind of an okay spot for that. Ah, right, ballistic fiber. Ugh. I don't have, I don't have that much ballistic fiber, though. Oh my god, the power tricycle, I totally forgot. Ah. Crafting. Tech lab.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics.
2. Oof, ballistic fiber scraps. Excellent. Okay.
Got it.
Oh, someone auto-assigned to it, I think. Alright. Seems good. And then lighting to see if I can do anything extra with this a little bit. Because I hadn't discovered the architect lights being so cool. Until somewhat recently. Ooh, that's very bright. Okay. I also like that some of these architect lights are set up to be like brighter than normal as well. I think that's really cool because sometimes, yeah, it's just a bit dim still, and it's like, I don't really want to double up the lights, so you just get the really powerful ones going. And yeah, the hope is that from like if they attack from the hill a little bit, yeah, no, you just don't see the guy anymore now. I was hoping the light would sort of penetrate a little bit. I'll put it back where it was. Light up the entire area and also just kind of bask them in shadows so you don't really notice at all that it's actually a decoy. Yeah, it works okay. That works alright. Cool. So, I actually want that mission table back. Takes a minute to calculate everything. We could have one more militia, technically. I need more militia kits. Like a bunch more. Ugh. Whoops. You okay? Yeah, that's fine. I don't have any cooking anywhere. Cooking stove? That ought to work. Does take 40 smokeless powder for 6 kits, so I think it's going to be an investment at the start. Definitely losing out on some smokeless powder, but as their skill gets up there, the successful runs, I expect they're going to be bringing back like 20, 30 bullets in one go, which will be benefit plus extra. But yeah, let's make a decent amount of military kits so they're out for a while. And then a couple trauma kits too while I'm at it. I'm just turning all the stuff into meat. I'm not going to be making specific meals. I'm never going to get around to selling the meat, selling what I make with it, just doing this purely for the skill at this point. Trying to get our survival up high enough that we can then make adhesive, and I don't have to worry about most things anymore. Pro tip, by the way, if you got a lot of stuff to craft, alternate between E and Enter. Just spam those two together. Arthropod stew. Yeah, animal stew. We can do a lot of animal stew. Some cheese. Few noodle cups. Potato top pie is pretty easy to do. Wild salads, sure. Bog kebabs with the exotic ground meat.
That's a nice little setup. Wouldn't mind one of these at the agency.
That's a bench. Just a bench. Nothing much. What the hell is happening out here? Can you not? Reloading!
Hope you were smarter than this.
Oh my god, is that Nick with the hand cannon? Jesus. It is. Definitely know when he's doing something, though. Yeah, now if he only hit. Yeah. Look, one step at a time, alright. Oops. That didn't loot in the direction I thought it would. I'd like to sell and offload some of my just crud that I've got on me, and then pop into Diamond City quick. Talk to people, and then I think we wrap it up for the day. Ending the stream a little bit early today. Again, wife is home. Work injury. Nothing too serious. Could just use some help getting around and doing things, though. So shorter streams this week. Yeah, the SMG I need better leadership skill for. Yeah, back to Sanctuary for a brief bit. Tomorrow we'll be streaming some King of Retail. If anyone's interested in that. Just a one-off stream, testing early access feature. It was a limited people will get into it type deal. To test out a new thing they're doing. So we'll be checking that out tomorrow, hopefully. And then we'll be back to Fallout 4 afterwards. Dude's not there. Let's go with the marketing terminal then, I guess. Yeah, they've kind of restocked a bit, I suppose. Because I got all these to get rid of. I think the tactical pistol I'll hang on to, though. I'm not sure if I've got... That one's not worth anything? Okay, whatever. Okay, Carla. Man, you really rob the price out of these, don't you? Jesus. Alright, hold on. Never mind then. Take that. I'll fix these up then. And this tactical pistol we're gonna give a plus, because I don't think I have anything. What I would like is a less laggy. Like, this is terribly laggy. It's awful. I don't know if it's trying to load just the models, but even the mouse here is just, it's muddy and skippy, and it's just, it's disgusting. It makes some of the menus really troublesome to go through. Need to keep a loose eye on our weapon parts, too. Plus 20. Ugh. Ugh. Just crude laser pistol. Interesting thing, but ugh. Yeah, that ain't worth it. Oh yeah, the Gauss rifle as well. Let me put a plus on that. Is the Institute Gauss rifle any decent at all? It's like a sniper rifle type thing, I think, but... with a bit of science skill, we can actually try to do things for it. Really doesn't have a lot of mod slots. Oh, and it uses the EC stuff. Slightly problematic. Ignores 20% of the target's damage resistance. Ignores 100% of the target's damage resistance. Woo!
Try not to sever anything you might miss.
That'll turn into some damaga. Tactical pistol. Gauss rifle. And that I want to reverse engineer quick, because I think we can go for that. And at some point, we'll sort all of our armor and decide if we're repairing it, selling it, or just scrapping it. That's for another day, though. I do not feel like doing that right now. Well, some of the synth helmets we can just go ahead and sell. Most of it only sells for, like, a cap. So it's not really worth much. Kellogg's outfit, given decent damage resist, is that an Under Armour? Would that replace just my spike armor, or cage armor rather? Where'd that go? Yeah, it replaces the cage armor. I still got my visor, helmet, gas mask, and the limbs. Okay. the next question. Can I do anything with that? Because we were at 1222 with that. There it is. Weave, of course. We can make this, like, as good as. Yeah, I think they're basically the same. Hooded rags have 2 linings, but they're hooded so they take off your hat, so maybe that's why. Yeah, I think like all of this Under Armour stuff is practically the same. You're just really looking for the natural resistance that it's got. Yeah. Okay. Well, hey, cool. It's certainly lighter than what I had before. No, hold on, let me rename it. Damn it. Sorry. Weight of 12 versus a weight of 3. Nice. Some more stuff to sell. Have we reset ourselves yet? Looks good. Don't think it was worth putting the adhesive on those, actually. Apparently the lag in the crafting menu is related to how many items you have in your workbench.
Rarely lacks for excitement.
Problematic for us. That might mean that I have to offload all my junk into a different settlement then. Because we got an okay amount of junk in here. Pretty solid amount. Oh yeah, jet addiction, right. Hungry, thirsty, rested. Still a bit of adrenaline somehow. Oh god, I forgot. Ugh. Jesus. Cure my 434 caps for the addiction. Oh my god. Alright. Ugh. Was it worth it? I have no idea. Animal stew. And a noodle cup. That should bring us back down to perfect. We can use a bandage and a rat off, actually. A rat away, rather. No, wrong station. I want the experimental weapon lab so I can reverse engineer that weird pipe energy weapon that we got.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Having all junk scrapped and sent to your master's settlement should help with that, if you set up a master settlement at the restore station. Yeah, which is currently here. I should have it not here. Let's put it at, like, Red Rocket or something. Because, like, this menu is okay. This is all fine. I never knew. Shit, we got some of the books to mail off to. Oh, jeez. Well, I'll take a little bit of that. Couple noodle cups and a workshop ration, just as like a chaser, just to finish it off, you know. Whoa. What the fuck? For when you hear that whistling of a fat man coming in, I guess. And then we were going 38. A lot of weapons also stored. Yeah, it could also be. Yeah, there's a decent amount of that kind of stuff in here. You think it's tied to, like, bench-specific category? So, like, because I don't have a lot of medical stuff stored, that it's fine. Nick, would you move?
Try not to sever anything you might miss.
Okay. We're still doing okay with this, the 556. I'm happy enough with that, I think. I'll take a real quick double check. Yeah, powerful. Could give it a sharpshooter grip. I'll do it. We got the suppressor on. And a little bit of shock damage too. Oh. 223 is not in here either, by the way. I don't know what is going on about with the 223 that I can supposedly equip into this thing. Horizon Overhaul. What's it about? Changes the way you play the game, basically. Everything you do is attached to a skill. Everything you loot is determined by a skill. The things you can craft is associated with the skill. How much of stuff you find is a skill. Everything's got a skill that slowly goes up as you do it. When you level up the perk points, the perk tree's been revised so that you get a huge boost into the skill when you put a point into it, like plus 20. A lot of what you'll end up doing is managing settlements in it, because it's really important to have settlers go out and do missions for you to get things and stuff. Big emphasis on actually caring about settlements, which is quite nice, and actually being able to use the things that you find. Typically you're just looting stuff just to loot stuff, but now it's like, I actually need it. In a nutshell, that's the big thing with it. I think we're okay to head out again. I want to head to Diamond City quick, turn a couple things in, and then we're wrapping it up for the day, I think. It's a nice overhaul mod. I like it a lot. If you want to play Fallout 4 without going crazy with the modding and just want to keep it kind of fresh, Horizon's pretty nice. Why can I never find Hangman's Alley? I'm blind over ye. Oh, actually, I might need to, actually, I was gonna make military kits and assign people onto the thing. I don't think I did that. Give the Gauss rifle a shot as my sniper weapon? Not with that ammo type, I can't. Maybe I can make it, I don't know. There's not a lot of modability on the weapon, though, which is a little bit off-putting. It could be I just need a bunch of science for stuff, though. Maybe I missed some of it. Was it basic production? No. Man, you know, I found it the one time and I was like, oh yeah. I found it. And now I can't find it anymore. Yeah, 26 military kits now. Two more missions started. Nice. And with 14 military skill, maybe they kind of sort of get there. A used box of energy cells, 2 heavy weapon parts, and 3 cat meat. I'd like to know who's killing the cats here all the time. And to Diamond City, the time is currently... Doesn't really matter, actually. Oh, no. Piper's not... Fuck. Hold on. Piper is at Covenant. Ugh.
Covenant. Never did feel terribly welcome here.
Oh, come on in and welcome, Nick.
Hey, I got a question for you. You looking to buy a Brahmin? Top quality, lowest price, guaranteed.
You again.
I don't need a Brahmin.
Oh, okay, sure. I feel ya. Maybe later, then.
I'm not doing that. 100 caps for a Brahmin seems like a complete ripoff, man.
After a long day, nothing beats Deezer's lemonade.
I would like a Deezer's lemonade, though.
Less rads, less mute fruit, same great taste. Try Deezer's lemonade.
I'll take some.
Enjoy.
Awesome. Where is Piper? Bringing out the bell. Oh. 4 wood, 4 steel, huh? Okay. Yeah, it's counting Deezer. So Piper's not here then. Oh, Kiri. Right. You're also here.
Do you need something, monsieur?
Never mind.
As you wish.
I was, for a brief moment, able to hack Kiri. Nice. So Piper's not here yet. Womp. To the boathouse. Yeah, weapon mod wise, the receiver is the really huge part on anything I'm noticing. You can mod the nice receiver on, you just hugely improve the weapon. But I don't know if the Institute Gauss rifle even had a receiver upgrade type thing. Five people here now.
I don't think we've met.
That's a few more than 5 game. 10 people. Okay.
I'm new here. Did you?
You there. Supply line with Covenant. Thanks. To get them on the grid as well.
Anything I can do to help out around here?
No. Nope, you're good. You're fine. Where's my... Did I not build a fast travel station here? Oh my gosh, sir, you were so in the way. Alright, yeah, I'm not seeing one. This place is very busy for really no reason. A scope I could do on that Gauss rifle. Just a medium scope, though. Which I feel like is okay. I don't know if its accuracy was high enough to really necessitate a higher scope. By the time I get around to actually modding it, though, I'll probably find one that's already modded. Seems to be how it goes. Now what time do we got? 11:14. Fine. Fine. There's some cars to dismantle. Ugh. Get the latest issue of Public Occurrences. Ugh, do I have to?
Everything outside the wall ain't safe. That's just how it is.
What a bunch of things to do here.
Well, well. Nikki Valentine walks into my office for a change.
What can I say, Piper? You, me, and hard luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little case of yours. What's the story?
Oof.
We need help, Piper. This man named Kellogg kidnapped my son. But that wasn't all. He was working with the Institute. He gave them Sean.
The Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
Whatever you're thinking, it doesn't matter. He's dead.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't gonna go quietly the moment I saw him.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
So, what now?
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
Who's this Dr. Amari?
I'll let her give you her life story in person. Let's stay focused. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
What exactly do we need, Nick?
Kellogg's brain. It's a long shot, but Dr. Amari just might be able to get it jump-started. See what the old merc knew.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so who's coming with you?
I have to go to the memory den either way, if I'm gonna introduce you to Omari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
It's you and me, Nick.
Let's get going. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
While you two are out, I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be here if you need me.
Ugh. Because otherwise he teleports off and away.
Nat.
Hey,
And I don't want
mister,
that.
that interview you did with Piper is really selling. Here's your free copy.
Hype. I will probably not read that. I think she always spins it stupid. It's just
Even
like
good
the
people do crazy things when they're scared.
the media thing.
Diamond City's motto.
And then what are we doing here at the Dugout Inn? I guess we'll pop in and find out. I never know what this is tracking.
No one knew Earl better than these folks.
Okay, that.
No.
Yeah, hold on. And then yeah, that's the house. A house. Okay. So I think we leave it here for now. We're still with Nick, so we can still head up and see about doing the DLC thing. I guess I'll talk to her real quick to get that going. And next time we'll see about popping in, seeing if we get our asses beat straight away or what. And then from there, I don't know.
Ms. Perkins.
I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
Tell me more.
Our client is a fisherman who lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano.
Nakano? Huh. That name takes me back. My memory's a little fuzzy on the details, though.
Maybe if you bothered writing things down, Nick.
Can't do that. Wouldn't want to put you out of a job.
Huh. I'll remember that the next time you need me to console a hysterical client. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case. Guy had a worried look a mile long.
It was a pretty good camera angle. I was hoping he'd turn around though and face the camera for a bit.
Anything you can tell me about Kenji Nakano?
Just some impressions. He was obviously upset, but he was also in a hurry, like he couldn't stand just waiting around. I'm a friend of Nick's. He'll remember me. I need his help right away. And then he was gone. He was muttering something on the way out, but... no. I'm not sure it was important.
Come on, Ellie. Don't hold out on me. What did he say?
Well, I thought I heard him say something about a daughter and also a radio, but I might have misheard him. Not sure how the two would be connected.
You'd think a detective agency wouldn't just kind of shrug stuff off.
I'll go check it out. Thanks, Ellie.
The Nakano residence is up in the northeast, near the coast. A small fishing house. He said that he and his wife will be waiting for you.
It's a long walk. That's how the hard cases always start.
You was a little late with it. Damn it. Do over. Start it again. Ah, jeez.
Hey.
What's the plan? Something up?
Your thoughts?
We should head over to the Nakano residence when we can. Find out what their case is about.
Your thoughts?
Who do you think actually won the war? Nobody, I guess.
Your thoughts?
Should we get a move on?
Your thoughts?
You'd be shocked how many folks I've managed to convince I'm just a really sick ghoul.
Your thoughts?
You'd be shocked how many folks I've met.
Your thoughts?
Always another case to close.
All right.
I wanted to make sure things were okay between you and me.
Hard to say. You know, some folks are just out for themselves. Some want to help those in need. Jury's still out which camp you're in.
Oof.
That's
okay.
all for now.
Got it.
You'll see, Nick. One day you'll see.